Hey everybody, good morning pandas. How we doing today? Welcome everyone. Hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all are ready, chat. Today we have a lot of different demos to share with all of you. And they're still downloading. They're still downloading. We got a lot of them. We got a lot of them to try out today. And possibly tomorrow as well. So I don't think we'll get through this many games. So I like to spend at least an hour in each game, you know? But we all know that sometimes I'm gonna find one of those games and that game just sort of lasts the entire day. Never happened before. Never happened before, dude. Never happened before. And so that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, it's still they're still downloading, chat. You're going to hear that noise a couple more times. You're going to hear that noise a couple more times. There's actually quite a few good ones this year.
Chaos can cheered. X300. Now, how many games will strongly recommend the use of a controller, and how long can Bahroo use Bunny's tiny controller before his finger sees up X0R6ZT giggle?
That's a good question. That is a good question, dude. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. There's even this really crazy demo that we might check out later called Mecha Bell. Shit, I can't even say it with a straight face. There will be zero Mechabellum today. There will be zero Mechabellums. Absolutely zero Mechabellums. Alright. Absolutely zero Mechabellums. What about the daily crossword? No daily crossword. No daily crossword, chat. Alright. No daily crossword. Nice tweet. Thanks. I have it hanging up. Doesn't it look great? Doesn't it look great, dude? I still have it. I still have it, chat. I'm not getting rid of it. I'm not gonna get rid of it, dude. Put that there for now. But I'm slowly decorating my room. Slowly. It's a relic. It's a relic just like my Kratos axe. You flipped your image so we cannot read it. Dang it. That's unfortunate. All right. Perfect. Oh my god, Monster Train He Is Coming will be played tomorrow, plus more games. Monster Train 2 demo today? Yo, that docket is... Frick is that command? Much like most commands that get made on this channel, they get added for one day, forgotten, and then come back 10 years later. That's how it is. All right. We need a bit channel point redemption that enhances on the tweet. Yeah, y'all are brutal. Y'all are brutal, dude. Yo, Ghost, ZCM, Blank Space, Cerberus, Looking, Chaos, Dolls, and Chunky Panda Boobs. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that, everybody. All right, we got a couple of different games to try out today. I really didn't know which one to actually start with, so I'm just gonna pick one. I'm just gonna pick one and go for it. Any banger demos so far? Yeah, Ball Pit was pretty good. And Absalom was actually really solid too. I mean, we were sponsored to play it, but it's still a very good one. So we're gonna start off with a game called Holstin. We're gonna start off with a game called Holstin. The best way to describe it is indie Resident Evil 4. Best way to describe it. It's like an indie RE4.
6 godzin w tym zasranym wagonie, żeby sprowadzić Bartka do domu. Pojechał na tydzień. Napisać reportaż o szemranych interesach lokalnej.
Shady business in a local slaughterhouse.
Przyszedł faks.
Yesterday I got a fax. It's deeper than the slaughterhouse, bigger than the New Trinity.
Większy niż nowa
He lost his shit
stolica.
again.
Znów mu odjebało. Już dawno miał z tym wszystkim skończyć.
They sort of stop it. There's no amount of reports that can fix this country.
Pociąg przyspieszył.
Train sped up. Small speaker grunted that we'd stop in someplace, station, closed until further notice.
Następna stacja Olsztyn.
Oh my god, he's jumping out.
Kilometrów od Jeziornych.
Hard is recommended if you're good at survival horrors. I'm good at survival horrors. I'm good at those.
Obolały wszedłem na dworzec. Nie udało mi się z nim
Sorry,
wyjść.
he entered the train station.
Większość osób stała w bezruchu i
Most people stood
gapiła się
motionless,
przed
staring
siebie.
blankly ahead. A man with a
Mężczyzna
huge
zabrał
growth
udarł
on
się
his
o
face
gębie, rzucił się
lunged
na
at me.
uciekł w stronę toalet i
I
zamknąłem
ran
za
towards the
sobą
restroom and slammed the door behind me.
drzwi.
What the hell happened here? So you can use WASD to move, you can press F to interact, and Q and E to rotate the camera. Some interactive elements, such as items, notes, are visible only in certain camera angles. You can check in the settings. Loud bang on the wood. Won't hold up for long. Oh. That sounded like a gunshot. I think it came from the woman's restroom. I have to check out what happened there. All right.
Przepraszam, wszystko w porządku?
Pewnie. Świetnie się bawię. Siedzę sobie na kiblu, poranna kupa papierosek. Zastanawiam się, jak zacząć następny dzień. Może od rozpierdolenia sobie głowy w toalecie na dworcu.
Pani ma broń? Proszę zaczekać.
Kim pan jest? Co pan tu w ogóle robi?
Usłyszałem strzał.
No tak, strzelam sobie. Nie wolno? Muszę poćwiczyć, bo nie umiem trafić do bliskiego celu. A gdyby... Musiała tak właśnie bardziej włożyć do ust.
Uh-oh.
Proszę tego nie robić.
Noż kurwa mać, daj kobiecie trochę prywatności.
Oop.
Cholera jasna, proszę pani!
Wejdź. Nie przejmuj się. Spłukałam. Odejdź bliżej. Zabierz to ode mnie.
Give me the gun. You received a P-64.
Anita,
Tomasz.
to jak? Strzelasz?
Co? Nie strzelę do jedynej myślącej osoby na tym zadupiu.
Przemyśl to. Może będziesz tego żałował.
Co to
Alright.
ma niby znaczyć?
Widzisz, co się dzieje dookoła?
Hey, Shanoa, thanks for subbing.
Masz
Appreciate
twoje
that.
wszystko.
I can't figure out what language this is. I don't know either.
To wszystko przeze mnie.
I think it's Polish.
Nikt ci nie będzie miał tego za złe.
Nawet jeśli to prawda. Nie. Możesz mi przynajmniej powiedzieć, co się tutaj dzieje?
To był eksperyment. Byłam częścią zespołu, który pracował w okolicy. Plasmodium, ta maś.
That ooze got out of control. It's part of an organism, part substance. Think it's alive.
Polowanie?
Nie.
Radiation.
Jeśli chodzi o to,
No,
czemu jest
it's
głowa
still
wszędzie, to
it's
też
fucking
chcę
everywhere. I
się
want to figure
dowiedzieć.
that
Możesz
out
to
too.
powstrzymać?
Nie
Can
mam
you stop it?
pojęcia.
I have no idea.
Wiesz co, przydałoby mi
Need
się
some fresh air to clear my
przywietrzenie
head.
mózgu, żeby wpadł. Gdybym tak tylko miała
If
dodatkową
only I had
dziurę
an
w
extra
głowie,
hole in my
wpadła.
head, I could. It's not an
Warto
option.
było spróbować. W takim
Worth a
razie
try.
znajdź sposób, by
In
nas
that
stąd
case,
bezpiecznie wydostać.
find a way to get us out of here safely. We'll figure out the rest afterwards. Alright, so you can press space to dodge. Dodge and other actions, i.e. shooting, consume stamina. Stamina regenerates when you don't perform any actions the most rapidly. When you're standing still. Hold right click to enter aiming mode. In aiming mode, press left click to shoot, press R to reload your weapon. People and other monstrosities with orange growths are hostile towards you. They cannot be helped. With their bodies long being seized by plasmodium. Destroying growths deals significant damage to enemies. Press this to use quick slot items. Kofiko is currently assigned to the first slot. It temporarily freezes stamina consumption. There's a Dure that completely restores health and stamina in the second slot. Ah! Die. Damn, he's still going. Okay. Is he like dead? Caffeine candy. It's no coffee, but still gives you a kick. Completely restores energy and temporarily freezes its consumption. Herbs. Used to heal wounds. Very potent mix of alcohol and herbs. Completely restores health. Hello. Ah. Bullets. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Anita miała rację co do mazi.
Anita was right about the
Ostatecznie
ooze.
zniszczyłem matkę plazmodium
In the
i
end, destroyed
udało mi się wyjść
the
na
mother
zewnątrz.
plasmodium and managed to get
Potem
outside.
zaczęły się schody.
Now comes the hard
Znaleźć
part.
Bartka i
Finding Bartek
przekonać
and
go, żeby
convincing him to
porzucił
give up his
swoje dziecię, miałem go
investigation.
szukać.
Where am I supposed to
Jedyne, co
find him?
wiedziałem, to, że
The only thing I
zapadł
know
się
is
w
that
woli.
they got a job at the slaughterhouse. Enjoy. Thanks for subbing. First time.
Pętliczek czerwony.
Eeny, meeny, miny, meeny, miny, what? Hey, you, eeny, meeny, miny. Me.
Pętliczek czerwony.
Eeny, meeny, hey.
Jak nie wiesz, to chociaż nie
If you don't know the
przeszkadzaj.
answer, at least don't interrupt me.
Jestem do cholery.
No jak to
The hell am I?
W jeziornych
I
koloniach.
mean, where?
No nie
You're in this
wygłupiaj
place,
się.
silly.
Kto ty jesteś?
Who are you? I don't know you.
Bartosza
I'm looking for Barstas.
Blondyn w okularach
Blonde hair, wears
średniowzrostu.
glasses.
Przyjechał
Have her
tutaj
tight.
niedawno. Z tego co wiem,
You
pracuje
just
w
arrived here
Wołowie.
recently.
Nie zadaje się z nieznajomymi.
I don't play with strangers.
Musisz porozmawiać
You should
z
talk to
tym-
some grown-ups.
Panowie budowniczy.
Oh, the builders. They'll help you.
Oni
Mr.
ci
Howard and
pomogą.
Gowett.
Pan Paweł jest na północy.
Howard's to the
a pan
north,
Paweł na
Gowett's to the south.
południu.
Don't you know how to use a
Znasz się
map?
na
I do. I'll show you. Telephone booth. Can't use a telephone booth without a telephone card.
Już się zgubiłeś?
You lost already? You
W takim
definitely need a
razie
map.
na pewno...
Come here.
Hej, już się zgubiłeś?
Found 2 telephone cards. Take them.
To jest mapa. Te
This is the
kreski
map.
To ulice.
The lines are the streets and the rectangles are buildings.
Wszystko tak jakby
Like how
widać
you'd see them from an
prawie
airplane.
wszystko, bo uboja
Almost everything,
jest
because
za
slaughterhouse
lasem.
past forest. I'll draw you an arrow.
Mapa.
The map is no
Ani
good.
jednej
There's not a
budowy
single
też nie ma.
construction
I
site on
już
it.
tutaj, na
I'll fix it
górze,
now.
Czyli na północy.
Look,
Widać
up
budowę
top,
pana
like the
Pawła.
north, you can see Pilot's construction site.
Halo, młodzik!
O, to pan Paweł.
That's Mr. Power.
Zawsze tak śmiesznie.
He always calls out like that. It's so funny.
A po drugiej stronie
Over there's
jest budowa pana Gawła.
Mr. Gowett's construction site. I'm scared to go over there. He's kind of scary.
Młodzik, cholera jasna!
Chodu!
Let's scram. Alright, press M to open up the map. Remember that when you check the map from time, especially when you are lost, the map window can be seen in your quest log.
Hej! No co ty?
Control to crouch. Oh, climb up.
W laskotek na
Alright.
pożerdzi, najadł się
Climb down.
kapusty i pierdzi.
Hey, buddy.
Co ci ludzie mają z głową? Już nie lepiej było gołą ścianę
What's in them
zostawić
people's
niż
heads?
takie
You better just
pochomazy?
leave a blank wall in these doodles. Squeeze through.
Młodzik, wreszcie jesteś. Już myślałem, że
About time you
nigdy
showed
nie
up.
przyjdzie.
I was starting to think you weren't coming.
Podrzuć mi breszkę, bo mi się tu zagwoździła taka
Pass me
klatka
the
z
Brecca. This board's all stuck and messed up.
Breszkę?
Brecca,
Musiał
you
mi
must
pan z
be
kimś pomylić.
mixed up with someone
Nazywam
else.
się Tomasz Wolański i... Breszka,
I'm looking
łom,
for Brecca,
wyciąga,
crowbar,
coś
Jimmy.
wołałem.
People call him all kinds of
Breszka
things.
z
Brecca,
niemieckiego, niektórzy mówią,
it's from
że
German.
ale
Some say it sounds weird, but I like it.
gięty pręt do wyciągania
It's like a
gwoździ z
bent
jednej
rod for pulling
strony, a z
nails on
drugiej
one side, and a
makin
wedge
do
rather for
odwalania
prying
i
breaking stuff.
wyłamywania. Tylko
It's got a
ostrożnie, bo
crowbar.
chłopakom się
Be
robota
careful.
pali w rękach, a ty jeszcze nie znasz
You guys are
wszystkich
hustling. You
zasad.
still don't know all the rules yet. Gunpowder.
Porządek w miejscu pracy jest gwarant.
Take the gunpowder. And we unlock the door. So now we can go in there. We can actually see the crowbar right there.
Porządek w miejscu pracy jest gwarancją bezpieczeństwa.
Alright.
O, zobacz, jaki ze mnie gapa młodzik. Pierwsza
In the
zasada,
basics,
o
first
której
rule.
zapomniałem.
If you've
Jak
got your own
masz
tools,
swoje
leave them here.
zestaw na stole,
Leave your stuff on the table.
rzucę
I'll take a look.
okiem i może
Maybe you can use them on our
będziesz
site. Wall displays regulations, health and safety guidelines, and inspiring posters. Leave the gun. Take the gun.
Połóż narzędzia na stole. Przecież
Your tools on
widzę, że nie
table, I can
zostawiłeś.
totally see you
Na
didn't leave
placu
them.
jest wszystko,
Everything
czego
you need
potrzebujesz
here is
i
on
mam
site.
gwarancję, że
Rest
nie
assured you
zrobisz
won't hurt
sobie krzywdy.
yourself or anyone else. Oh, I have to put the gun down. Modern portable toilet. It emits a scent of artificial mint and lemon. Seems to have been cleaned recently. Some cigarettes. Got some herbs. Alright, let's climb on over. We found some more cigarettes. What are cigarettes? Pack of cigarettes, poison for some, relief for a troubled mind. Here's a medium, here a medium of exchange. Allows for trading. Oh, so it's like currency. Okay. How do I get over this? Oh, like this. Walk along it. Okay. What we got here? Got some nails. I'll take them. And we got some more cigarettes. Alright. We climb up. Climb down. And there should be a crowbar around here. We got more cigarettes. And some more herbs. More cigarettes. Beautiful. Found the crowbar. You want to take it?
Huh?
Give it back. Give it back, you thief.
Złodziej! Panowie, co wy za burdy uskuteczniacie?
What kind of ruckus are you causing? It's loud over there.
Klepiemy? Klepiemy!
You found your first melee weapon, crowbar. You can have one melee weapon, knife, and one ranged weapon, handgun. Equipped at the same time. Equipped melee weapons will replace the kick action. Melee weapons get worn out when dealing damage to enemies. You can check the remaining durability in the inventory. Hold, wait until the charge indicator gets filled and release at the right moment. If you release the input too soon, the attack will fail. Keeping the input pressed for too long will cause Tomaz to attack after a couple of seconds. Okay. Ow. Sure. Some coffee co. Alright. Oh. Alright, climb down here. There's another dude over here. Oh, he's got range attacks. Ow. Oh! Me health! Oh, that is not instant. You stand still to use that. Ow. Hey, dude. Ow, fuck. Nice. I got some more cigarettes. Here. Do some herbs. Climb up. There we go. Jack, can y'all stop smoking, please? I'm using that for trading. I can't have y'all smoking all the cigarettes.
Zła praca.
Let's take my gun.
Proszę, o to chodziło?
A co
This
ty
what
mi
you
tu
wanted?
dajesz za kociubę?
What is this junk you're giving me, Bucko?
U nas
You found
to
this here?
znalazłeś?
Please.
Perypetie mamy ostatnimi czasy.
You know what?
Wszędzie znikają.
Tools keep disappearing.
Chłopaki
The guys
przynoszą
keep bringing their
fosy,
own.
ściska, że taki
Breaks my
gruby
heart
ciąg.
seeing
Muszę
them
zapisać, żeby
work
nowe
with this junk.
narzędzia kupić.
Gotta write it down.
Pełny remanent zrobię, co
Guess
mi
I'll
tam?
just do a full
Jak będziesz
inventory.
potrzebował
No big
jakichś
deal.
narzędzi,
You need a
to
tool,
najpierw
give me a
zapytaj, co
shout.
tam
I'll hook
chodzi.
you up.
Robię remanent, więc narzędzia są pod moim okiem.
Alright. Quest log updated. Alright, let's get through here now. Brothers and Sisters of the Trinity, this coming Sunday, the offerings collected during Mass will be used for the maintenance and ongoing expenses of the parish. We encourage generosity in earthly matters so that the new Trinity may serve us journey. Cool. This road leads out of the city. No point in going any further. Okay.
Boop.
Co jest?
Locked from the other side. Alright. So how do I get out of here? Oh, right, the way I came. Perfect.
A gdzie byłeś, co?
Where you been?
Myślałem,
Thought
że
you'd come back
wrócisz
sooner. We could
Chciałem
play.
cię załatwić, ale
Need to take
nie
care of
wyszło.
something.
Dalej nie wiem nic więcej o Bartku.
But I
O,
didn't.
Ale ja co?
To czemu nic nie mówiłeś wcześniej?
Bo... mm,
Found his papers by accident.
no
What
takie,
papers?
co to...
You like playing school, right? You carry around papers. They were a journal. And asked us questions. But he didn't hit us with a ruler for not knowing the answer. After school, he found me in my secret spot. Where are these papers? In my secret spot. I know many times. Do I have to say it? I'll mark it on the map.
Zaczekaj.
Oczywiście, że zaczekam. Będę już
I'll be at the
na placu
playground.
zabaw.
Come back with my treasures. Alright, let's use the telephone booth. Progress was saved. Interesting. Job now. Time for Twitch chat to get a job.
Cholera jasna. Trzeba te ścianki
We gotta
rozdupczyć.
smash this wall down.
Przecież
We gotta get out somehow.
Łodzik, dawaj, rozwalaj.
Chop, chop,
Okej.
bucko, smash it. Grab something heavy and hit it. Fix it again in no time.
W dupie mam, co ty jesteś?
Never had to accident. Smash the wall.
I poleciała.
And down it goes. Not bad, bucko. More cigarettes. Carry. Place ladder. Climb ladder. Found some alcohol. Take it. Climb down.
Weź się napij.
More coffee co. And some more cigarettes. More cigarettes. Hell yeah. No. I want to grab the ladder. Switch interaction. Carry. More alcohol. Small pouch. Hey, more inventory. Hell yeah. Hey, there's more telephone cards. Might as well go ahead and use one. There we go.
Kiedy on wróci? Trójco święta, który...
Przepraszam, do Uboni to w tę stronę?
Is the slaughterhouse in this direction?
Pojechał do
He's going to the slaughterhouse. How far is it? The house is proper far, like. He'd get there quick in a car, but he took the car. I ain't walking in the dark, though. Thick forest begins here. The slaughterhouse is quite far away. Unwise to proceed on foot. You can't just cruise through the forest like that. Okay, so we need a car. Oh, 6 cigarettes. Huge. Found a coffee co. There's nothing of use in here. There are several different types of ooze. You've met one already. It's called Mother Plasmodium at the train station. Mother spreads her tentacles over a large area, blocking main traffic routes for some reason. You have to get rid of her to go further. Mother seems to draw energy from the orange growths glowing from her tentacles. Destroy them to destroy the mother. Usually, it's enough to find and shoot them. Try to do it quickly. They regenerate after a couple seconds. In some cases, like the one here, Mother can create growths that only pretend that they are real. You'll need to find the pattern to distinguish between them. Okay.
Tu też nic nie ma. Kurwa, nikt już
I
dzisiaj
didn't hear either. Fuck. No one's smoking anymore. The world's gone to hell. Hmm? What you got there? Got a burner? Calm down, Freshy. You ain't gotta be scared with me. Where'd that ship you from? Doesn't matter. You're here now. Call me Fifi. Listen, Freshy. Here's the gig for you. Got smokes? Here you are. See? That's how you make a proper first impression. Alright. Still a bit stiff-like. It's fucking dead quiet here. Wanna kick up a bit of fuss?
Ja chcę tylko...
Fuss. I just want to. Alright. Don't be a melt. Number 3.
Halo?
And we're calling.
Taki jesteś cwaniak? Czekaj tam.
Get ready, Freshy. Military knife. Deals high piercing damage. Deals solid blunt damage. Oh. Crowbar broke. Stab him. Shank him. Shank him. Military knife broke. Well. Know how to handle the pests, Freshy. I can see I ain't messing with just anyone. I didn't see the gear, cause you ain't got any. But if you wanna fill it up a bit. Freshy. Still got a lot to learn, don't you? If you need anything, come around with some burners. I'll hook you up with a few slugs. You received some handgun bullets. Remember this, yeah? Whatever you get from me, you didn't. It ain't from me. Learned new handgun recipe. Nails plus gunpowder. Buy 8 handgun bullets for 10 cigarettes. Alright. How many more cigarettes I got? I can get 10 more. Alright.
Kość płetwy, jak będzie świeżak.
All right. I need to understand which growths are real to destroy them. Okay. Ooze orbs on the walls. They form a peculiar pattern.
Nie za szeroko ci?
All right, chat. Which ones do we think is real? I mean, these look pretty good. There's also the ones in the top left. Nope. Got it. I'm not sure how that worked, but okay.
O cholera.
What a fuss. Take some alcohol here. Use some more herbs. Need a ladder. There's a ladder over here. It's gonna be a bit of a trek to grab this ladder all the way, but may as well.
A co ty się tak chwiejesz?
All right. There's a picture that a guy was looking at earlier in the level. I think that was the solution. Gotcha. Alright, let's place the ladder down. Climb the ladder. Hey. More cigarettes.
Poważnie?
Hatch is locked. Keep your hands off. Calm down. Gotta focus. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, that's not good. Hey man, you want to help me? Help me out here. guys don't go down. God, they don't die. Definitely a Resident Evil like. Nothing dies when shot. I'm gonna need more bullets.
To jak będzie świeżak? Robimy wymiankę? To jak będzie świeżak?
Alright. Use? Oh no, it's not as good as I think it is.
Co za kretyn. I co ja mam teraz
Oh,
zrobić?
dude, what am I supposed to do now? Can't go anywhere.
Totalny. Czego chcesz?
What do you want?
O,
Let's start again.
przepraszam,
Sorry, sir.
Myślałam, że...
I'm done for today. Station's closed.
Trochę dalej. Przejechałem.
Rzadko mamy obcych,
Alright.
w sensie...
You know, it's too strange. I mean, unfamiliar faces around here, sir.
Ludzie... A
We
co
tend to
pan
leave, not
robi?
come.
Pewnie do dziewczyny.
What are you doing here?
Wyciągnąć ją pan chce...
Nie do końca.
Ładnie. Mati?
Mati?
Jestem Mati.
I've
Zamknęłam
already
już
closed the
stację, ale
station.
jak coś, to otworzę.
There's someone I can
się
open it up,
stąd nie
sir.
ruszę, bo jakiś lamus
I'm not
po
leaving
prostu
anyway,
słowo.
because some pricks
Mogę
ruined my
jakoś pomóc?
tire. Offer to
Słuchaj,
fix the
Mati.
tire.
Tak, słucham...
Wszystko w porządku.
You alright?
Zróbmy
Never
tak.
better. I'll sit
Pożyczę
this
ci
way.
samochód,
Will you lend me
jeśli
your car
pomożesz
if I help
nam. Muszę się
repair it?
dostać do ubojni.
I need to get to the
Chcę
slaughterhouse.
porozmawiać z
I want to talk to my
Pewka.
friends.
Się
No worries,
zabija
sir.
zaklubną.
We'll take it for a spin. Got a
Tylko
proper
daj mi
route
w koło.
there. But first the
Nie mam
wheel.
taksówki,
I ain't
ale
got a
nawet
spare.
klucza. Co za
Or even a
biedak.
spanner.
Może chłopak jest olsztyńskiej.
Maybe it
Na pewno
leads
nie
to
pomogły lamusy jedne, ale tobie.
this place.
Przerabiają malucha na podwórzu między blokami.
They're messing about with mollish in the yard, between the blocks, roll cage, stickers, the whole
Koło będą
shebang.
mieli na pewno, wymieniali u siebie na 14.
It's up there for 14
Tylko
inches.
nie mów, o
Tell
klucz
them I
możesz
sent you.
zapytać pana Pawła. Tego z budowy.
Can I ask Miss Pollitt for a wrench, one from the construction site.
Wsiamać.
Nice. So we need to go back to the construction site and ask for a wrench.
Dla jego bolesnej męki. W trójcy jedyny na
Halo, przepraszam. Jest
Anyone here?
ciebie wzywam.
We
Nazywam
call
się
upon them
Tomasz
for
Łaj.
mercy.
Mam tylko
Like to
kilka
talk.
pytań i sobie
So a few questions.
Dobry panu.
Peeks out from
Jak
behind
zwykle
the flower. Good day to you. Same old struggles for me as usual.
Czy widziała tu pani kogoś obcego ostatnio? Mężczyzna w okularach. Był tu w okolicy?
Do kościoła to już nie chodzę. Nie z apetytem jakie Pawło, ale coś tam wmuszę. Jakieś jabłuszko.
To by było na tyle.
Do widzenia. Proszę
Please stop
jeszcze
by for a chat when you have a second.
Ostatni przystanek.
Last stop. Everyone out now. They have loot boxes that are actually traps.
Co za kretyn. I co ja mam teraz zrobić?
Okay.
Czego chcesz? O,
Trochę da.
a,
Nie...
ładnie. I tak, mogę jakoś pomóc.
Słuchaj,
Tak.
zrób, muszę się...
Pewka,
Alright.
Może chłopak jest olsztyńskiej. Koło będą... O klucz możesz zapytać pana Pawła.
Dla jego bolesnej.
Modern mimics.
Ostatni przystanek.
Wsiamać.
What? That killed me? Alright. Understood.
Co za kretyn.
Died to a fart.
Dla jego bole...
Ostatni przystanek.
Alright. Ow. The other shot's on his back. How am I gonna get to the one on his back? Okay. I need to shoot his leg. Let me through.
Kretyn.
The difficulty is kind of insane. Which, I mean, I like.
Dla jego bo...
I like that they actually made it hard. Hard is hard.
Ostatni przystanek.
Alright. Nice. Jesus, dude.
Jakie?
Hell yeah, I got 6 bullets back and the bus hatch key. How many bullets I have left? Very few. Not enough to really kill anything. So let's go into a house. Hey, more cigarettes. Search the whole backyard area. Roof ladder crank. Door's locked. Alright.
Siamać.
Let me up. Let me down. What's in here? Some more nails. And some gunpowder. There we go. Got some bullets. Box looks fragile. Could be broken with a single hit. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Open her up. This game seems silly. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Oh god, there's so many of them. Got the roof ladder crank. Got some alcohol. Got some cigarettes. And a crowbar. Found some cigarettes. Locked from the other side. Okay. Got some gunpowder. Alright, that's how we get out. Okay. We don't need to be fighting everything. Get out of here. Whew. I checked the horror game Summerfest trailer. I did not. All right. So now we have the roof. Okay. We can get some more bullets.
To jak będzie świeżak? Robimy wymiankę.
There we go. Oh, we can squeeze through here. Take more gunpowder. I don't have any more nails. Padlock. Price of O at the gas station. Remember to change it. Okay, we need to go back and see what the price of gas was. Yeah, some herbs. Peculiar pattern on the side. Oh, this is telling me which ones to shoot. Oh, that's cool. All right. I have all this alcohol and I don't know what to do with it. The price of 0 is $277. I tried combining herbs and alcohol. It wouldn't do anything. So now I just have a whole bunch of alcohol. Nice. Alright, it's way more convoluted than it seems. All in threes, the triangles, trinities. brother got her the position, or rather the headmistress got permits. Cool. Looking for a big conspiracy, but it leads to nothing. Old man's treasure. Take it. A wooden pencil case. Alright. Squeeze through. Nope. Can't combine that.
Złe narzędzie, zła praca. Ej, co tam, młodzik? Robię remanent, więc słyszałeś?
Kogo?
Tego może uć? Jest miejsce. Co tam, młodzik? Jak w Co tam?
Wie...
Jak w
Oh, I didn't talk to the girl. I had to run back. Go talk to her. She tells me I need the spanner. Then I come back over here. Some more cigs at the corner of the white car. Which corner?
Boop.
Also, can I go in this gas station? Gas station doors are closed.
Huh?
Restroom's locked. Judging by the smell, it's probably best that it stays that way. More gunpowder. Nice. Small pouch. All right. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I think I need to talk to her still.
Czego chcę?
Trochę dalej.
A,
Nie do...
ładnie. I tak się mogę.
Słuchaj,
Tak.
muszę...
Tylko może chłopak jest olsztyńskiej. Przerabiają malucha na koło będą mi... O klucz możesz zapytać pana pap. Hej, Tomasz. Zobacz, jak nie będą...
Alright. So I can unlock the roof ladder. I can also go get the spanner.
Boop.
Yeah. Cigarettes. Not enough for a pack of 10 though.
Co tam, młodzik?
Ma pan może...
Do kół? Nie.
Wheel wrench probably mean the tool for bolts. Usually we don't mix this with personal stuff. Make an exception for you.
Układ to musi... Nic się nie martw. Ja zaraz sporządzę umowę. Ty ze swojej strony załatw żyranta. Tylko żeby pełnoletni był, nie żaden młodociany.
I to wszystko, żeby pożyczyć jeden...
Proste, prawdaż?
Pretty simple, right? Find a co-signer to rent the wrench. Oh my god. Why is everybody here insane? Alright, let's go get the old man's treasure. We'll bring it to him.
Poważnie?
Locked from the other side. Thing is, I need to get in there. I need to get to the other side of this. Find the wheel in the backyard. Talk to go south of the construction site. A lot of things to do here. What happened to the world in this game? Good question. The ooze is taking over. Now everybody's oozing.
Dzień dobry.
Take a whiff.
To co ty
I
gadasz?
don't smell anything. What are you even talking about?
Paweł, to przy piwie mi możesz.
You can call me Gawit.
No, ale robota ci się w rękach pali.
Ask for a wheel wrench. Looking for a wheel wrench. We're in a cabaret car shop. If you want to mess around, go to a cabaret. Looking for a wheel wrench on a construction site.
Robota ci się w rękach pali. Będą... Wiadomo, że
Alright.
pysku to nie robota.
Ah.
Ale domieszaj sobie ziół.
Weird that that recipe is... Alright. Took forever for them to teach me how to mix alcohol and herbs.
To jak będzie świeżak? To jak będzie świeżak?
Alright. Yo, Graham, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. More coffee, go. Exit through the window. Okay. Eh. Okay. Come on. There we go. More cigarettes. Not enough space for the shotgun. You have found your second ranged weapon. It's a very powerful weapon, effective mostly at close range. This new weapon is now equipped and you can change back to the pistol with quick slots in the inventory. Open. That's just gross. I don't think there's anything in here I can take. Got some cigarettes though. Not enough space for herbs. Awkward. Have to discard an alcohol so that I can take an herb and then combine it with an alcohol. Another coffee go. Ow. Nice. You don't have enough space for shotgun shells. You found another heal. You use the roof ladder crank. Nice. 3 shotgun shells. God, my inventory is all stacked up. Could climb down. Door's locked. Alright. Need a case upgrade. Alright, so that's back the way we came. So now we've unlocked the shortcut. Let's climb up. Got him. Up. Not quite dead. You dead? Nope. Now you're dead. Dead things drop loot. Chat, please stop smoking the cigarettes. I need them. Go ahead and save. Telephone cards. Or cigarettes. Please do not damage.
Jaki dziś dzień?
Mroźny.
Days it's a
Nie o to
cold
pytam.
one.
Wie
Not
pani
what I'm
co?
asking. You know what?
Rozmowa z panią
Chatting with
to
you is
czysta
pure pleasure.
przyjemność.
That sort of knowledge ain't
Żartuje
free.
pan.
W tej chwili?
Kidding.
Czy na ogół?
Right now or just in
Zadałam
general?
panu pytanie.
I asked you a
Jaki dziś
question.
dzień?
What day is
Godzina.
today?
Może mi
What
pan
time is it?
powiedzieć?
Can you tell me?
Nie ma co się tak
No need to get all worked up,
Chociaż
though.
z tą zapłatą, to
I weren't joking about the pay.
Wie pani, cygarety
You know,
mi się
miss,
skończyły.
I'm out of burners.
By pani
If you're up for sharing,
to pani
I can
mogę
tell you
coś-
something in
Może pan
return.
zacząć od tego, jaki jest
Maybe
dzień
you can start by
do
telling me what day it is.
Ja już nie liczę, proszę pani.
I ain't counting the days no more,
Tych
miss.
dni miesięcy już
A fair few of them have
Człowiek
passed.
się
Get
zadomowił.
comfy. No need to go back.
Wszystko mam, jest co jeść,
I've got it all here. Food to months. Don't have a chat with.
Błędów nie porobili.
Can help the young ones out.
Moment, już się pani znudziło?
Hold up, you're bored already?
No to ponawijali.
So much for a chat. Oop. Alright, we got the map. You don't have enough space for herbs. Nothing of use in here. Look inside. What is it? A pile of junk. Oh, need to reload my shotgun. There we go. Now I can pick up the herbs. And I can combine those with the alcohol. Well, inside, it's nothing. Take some herbs. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and use these. What's this? Public restroom for beachgoers. City and rental.
Boop.
It's over here.
Gościu, miejscówki z widokiem.
The spots with the view of the monument are mine, alright? And the rocks, too. You see my gear? You leave. Bench with a sign? It's on my turf. You can set up there. Erratic boulders transported. Cool. So there's one there. Although I think those respawn. After a minute. Yeah, it's already back. Dang it. You're flying so erratically. Stop. Cease. Can't hit shit. Bruh. There. What's in here? Crowbar broke. Sure. Take one of those. Grab some more cigarettes. Another Cofico. Oh, it's this area. Okay.
Niezła bryka, co nie? Niepotrzebnie taka
A bit too flashy. Stands out a bit too much for me.
Jak będzie świeżak? Robimy wymiankę.
Alright, let's buy some more handgun
Jak
bullets.
będzie świeżak? Jednak to jak będzie.
More cigarettes. Molotov. Nice. What's this? Oh, hey, nails. There we go. Now we have lots of bullets again. Ow. Now to use all my bullets again. Alright, that area's cleared out. Guess we need to go to the kayak. Alright. Silphorus, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Sheepy Amaya, thanks for the prime. Three limbs equals insta-death. Oh, hey, cigarettes. I didn't actually notice that. Maybe I should just aim for the limbs. Yo, small pouch. We got more inventory. And another Molotov. Thankfully, that stacks with the previous Molotov. Drowsy mist drifts. Cool. Another Molotov. Extinguished campfire, bottles, cans, cigarette butts are visible in the ashes. Alright. So... Water sports equipment looks abandoned. What else is over here? Is it just loot? Alright. Destroy the Plasmodium mother near the playground. But how? How do I destroy it? I only see one. Oh, so this one here, that's two. Okay, so we have 1, 2. Now where's the third one at?
Gościu, miejscówki z widokiem na pomnik są moje, jasne?
Sponsor to view the monument of mine, alright?
Widzisz,
Rocks
Łyszpej?
2.
Zabijasz siebie. Ta z tabliczką to nie mój.
The bench with a sign is not my turf. Bench with a sign. Please do not oh. I see it. It's underneath that. Okay, so 1, 2, and then where were the rocks at? There they are. 3. Oh, do they come back? Damn, those things come back fast. Gotta be faster than that. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Inventory. I could use more cigarettes. He's not over here anymore. Okay. It trapped me here. Chase them away. Great place to use the Molotov. Oh god. more cigarettes there, and I think these two just burnt. Yep. These two burnt. We got some alcohol. Coffee go. Look inside. There's nothing. Don't go wandering off where Grandma can't see you. It's getting dark. Alright. They finally scrammed. Hey, you. You're super good with the map. You found me really fast. You have my treasure? Yes. Really? Thank you.
Jak to nie
You're
wiesz?
gonna look.
Myślałem, że
You
wiesz
don't
więcej.
know? Thought you knew more. I had the journal. I thought you'd read it there. Oh no. You can't read well either. I can read, but it's not written where you went. Nothing wrong with that. Reading is super hard. Maybe someone at school knows how to read, can tell us. I'll be here for a little bit before school starts. If you need anything, you can come see me. Okay.
Mam prośbę.
I wanted to ask you something. Will you come with me to Mr. Provis? Of course, it's so much fun there. Haven't been there in a while. I'll have to sign something. Signing? It doesn't sound like fun. But that's okay. Helping friends, especially the little ones, is good. You've helped me too. Let's go.
O, znalazł się żyrant.
Got a
Zapraszam do
co-signer.
podpisku.
Feel free to sign right here. Made a real mess. How are we supposed to have fun with the construction site?
O co ci chodzi? To wszystko jest...
What's your problem?
Rozumiem, wątpliwości
I
w
get
takich
it.
sytuacjach
Doubts
są
about situations like this are natural.
A, to dobrze o was
In fact,
świadczy.
it's good to
Że
sign
poważnie
that you take
podchodzicie
something
do
as simple as
skromnej
borrowing
rzeczy.
equipment so seriously. You're not
Absolutnie.
angry? No
Jeśli
way. You
musicie
guys need
między sobą jeszcze raz na
sort things out? Just come back later. If you're not angry,
W takim
you just
razie,
hang
żeby
out here.
formalnością stało się
In that
zadość,
case, to
proszę
make everything
popatrzeć.
official, please give me your signatures. Thank you. Yeah, initials will work too. Nice job convincing Mr. Powell to not be mad. I'm bored of this writing now. I've got a better idea.
Chyba...
M?
Jak kura pazurem na bas grane. Że jak nawet
It's all
to jest
scribbled like
MK,
a chicken
to
scratch.
nic tego nie podrobi.
Even if it says MK here.
Proszę cię bardzo, młodzik.
Here you go,
Twój
bucko.
klucz.
Here's your wrench.
Nie
Just
zumaj.
like we agreed. Take the wheel wrench. Hell yeah. Now we can go get the hubcap.
To jak będzie świeżak?
Take some more bullets.
Świeżak. Chyba, że na...
Alright. Let me come in here. Climb down. Oh god. Oh. Okay. There's more enemies here. Nice. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies here. Cool. Drink up to good health. Alright. So they're all dead. 15 handgun bullets. Coffee go. More cigarettes. Alright. Remove the wheel.
Tak chyba będzie dobrze.
I think that should work. Should we go? What do you mean? Leaving right now?
Mówiłaś, że wszystko gotowe?
Said the car was ready to roll. No worries. Starts right up. Lights working, radio's playing.
Matej,
Going to...
nie mam za
I
dużo
don't have much
czasu.
time. It's serious.
Serio. Masz swoje sprawy do
Go on.
załatwienia
I mean it. You've got stuff to sort. I've got mine. Take the car and I'll swing back.
Jedź,
You sure?
tylko nie zarysuj. Albo
Just
niszczy mi
go.
koła.
Don't scratch it.
Ciężko
Or
będzie
pop the tire.
następne.
Dziękuję.
It would be a pain to find another one. Enter. Drive. Oh, God. Monka steer. Help. All right. Thank you for playing. Hell yeah. Holstin has already changed several times for the better. If you'd like to share your thoughts on what you did or didn't like, you can do those through a short survey. Nice. Pretty good game. I like it. It's got a nice mix of Resident Evil and, you know, pixel art. It's pretty good. I like it. Definitely excited for the full version of it. Held my attention? Yeah. I'll definitely play the full version of it. All right. So that was the very first demo. That was the very first demo that we had. So far, that one's pretty good. That one was pretty good, dude. Now, which one are we doing next? What's the next one that we're going to try? All right, we're going to try a new game called Orcdom. Let's give it a shot. I tried a really cool Survivor game called Brotato. No. Tell me about it. What kind of game is that? So what kind of game is this?
Boop.
The core you must protect. Automatically harvest crystals over time. The orcs are about to attack the crystal. Your mission is to protect it. Click the setup button in the bottom left corner to add the collector cannon to your slots. Perfect. All right. The collector automatically gathers crystal ores needed for construction. Make sure to build it first. Okay. Get a third one down. Perfect. It's pretty loud. Nah, it's too quiet. There we go. Orcs have launched their final attack. Build limit reached. Oh, there's a build limit. Okay, I didn't need so many collectors. I didn't realize there was a build limit. Victory. We did it. Nice. You gained a new blueprint, flamethrower. Spews flames in a frontal cone, applying burn for 2 seconds. Nice. Now we can head to the next area. You know what? We'll put it on Chieftain difficulty. Open grassland with special terrain. Regular grunt. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Pay attention to the build limit. Once it's reached, you won't be able to construct anything else. You can increase the limit by destroying trees. When orcs are present, your towers will automatically attack them. You can also left-click a tree to make your tower prioritize attacking it. Gotcha. Okay, that should be able to deal with these three. We'll get a third one down. Put you there. Now that'll deal damage to the tree. We can get another collector here. I think we'll get a flamethrower. Flamethrower's pretty good. Okay, so that's burning the tree. We got another one there. Now we can start getting some more cannons. We got another flamethrower over here. Orcs have launched their final attack. Need another flamethrower over here. Oh god. There's too many of them. We need another flamethrower. Hell yeah. Victory. Beautiful. New blueprint. Crossbow. Long range and prioritizes targeting ranged enemies. Gain an additional rune slot. Melee mastery. Melee towers attack speed by 25%. Now you can do challenges. Requires use of specified blueprints. How's that work? Oh, I can only use these. Not sure how well that's going to work. That means we're gonna need a lot of cannons. We're gonna need a ridiculous amount of cannons. Okay, we'll get that cannon there. Yeah, you destroy the tree. Now we get more cannons down. Fine. We got another cannon. Focus the tree. There we go. Now we can build more cannons. In the crystal. That's fine. That's not fine. We're not doing okay. Everything is dead. Defeat. Damn. Didn't unlock the flamethrower or something. No, this one you're not allowed to use the flamethrower. Maybe there's different blueprints later on that let you do stuff like that. They're still going. Yeah, I like how they still go. Give me 1 second here, chat. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Alright. No BRB on stream. Chat is in shambles. Alright. Let's try something different.
Boop.
Perfect. This one seems great. This one will get chat going. We gotta wake chat up. We gotta wake chat up.
Boop.
Escape from Duckov. That's loud.
If 222 cheered. X300. Holy shit, did that chair just spawn an egg?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. New game. Not hard. Little hard. Standard. Super hard. Abnormally hard. The standard gaming experience. Let's do standard. Average duck, survivalist, porter, berserker, marksman. You look like a good Joe. Balanced experience. All right. Let's try this out. Hello. Welcome to this dream. Do you remember how you look? Come here. How do I look? Perfect. I hate that it has feet. Confirm. That's what I look like. What a face. Okay, now wake up. Wake up here.
Hayeskin cheered. X300. That's not a duck, that's a white toucan rhubarb.
Wake up. Are you awake now? You may not know me yet, but I've been watching you for days, brother. I'm working on a very bold plan and need an assist. I think you're perfect for it. But you must prove your worth first. Escape from here. That's your test. It's morning coffee time now. Perfect time for escape. Of course, made some preparations for you. You'll see. I've opened the door for you. Get moving. All right. Carrot. All right. Loot. Hey, one more thing. I'm worried you might not know what to do. So I secretly left some markers with hints on the ground. I made them very discreet. They won't notice. Follow the hints and you'll escape successfully. Make sure you look carefully. There are guards ahead. Proceed with caution. A wooden stick. Some bandages. And some cocoa milk. There we go. Trash bin. Eat the carrot. Got him. Loot box. We got a baton. White lab coat. There we go. Gives me some armor. Black glasses. Hell yeah. Baton. It's a little bit better. What's in here? Trash bin. Got a bolt. Ooh, a gun. Nice. Some bullets. Or bandages. I didn't load the gun. Got him. Oof. A glick. Bullet count 3. Some more rusty bullets. What's in here? Another gun. Does 14 damage. Load some rusty bullets into it. Whew. More bullets. I'm bleeding. It's not looking good. I'm about to bleed out. Not like this, man. You died. Fallen. No big problem. All right. Go ahead and use that. Died in the tutorial. That's how you know this game is serious. Oh, we already have a baton. I need the wood stick. Take the bandage. Drink the chalky milk. Zippo. Nice. Okay. Some wood. Nice. Okay, we got a gun. Some bullets. Make sure we actually load the gun this time. Got him. Okay. What we got in here? Nice. More bullets. Make sure we put these. There we go. Oh, hey. I lost stuff. More bullets. Beautiful. Alright, let's head out. that a dog? I think it's a dog. Alright, let's get to running. Evacuating. Let's get out of here. Alright, we managed to escape. Hell yeah. We can sleep. Nice. Good music. Oh. Wake up. All right. Hey, you're finally awake. Since we just got here, something I have to explain for you. I'll handle logistics. As for the work outside, I'll leave them to you. This is the storage stuff. The stuff you take from outside can be stored here. This is the building billboard. You can build facilities or destroy them here. This is the vending machine. We have a much of variety here, though. You can also sell your items here if you don't want. This is enforcing machine. As soon as you find the right material, you can get enforced abilities from it. A bit of sacrifice We got some weapon parts. And some intermediate weapon parts. Some more bullets. Bandage up. Bandage up one more time. Take the bolt. What we need is wood. Actually, really what we need is inventory space. A blueprint for a potato graphics card. Blueprint for making a graphics card from potato by hand. There's also a top view of a stool on it. Don't know what its purpose is, though. Hiding place. Need a shovel for that. Need wood to build that. What you got? A fading feather. Seems it's going to disappear very soon. Whiskey. An egg. Some more weapon parts. Bullet box. I need to find a backpack. You put one item in your pet's backpack? Oh. Pet backpack. Who is that? Oh, damn, he's a ripped duck. Your bones and muscles, they are gifted. How about, some trainings, then? These trainings not only strengthen your body, but will also enlighten your mind. Come here. I, your master, is going to assign your first challenge. Balanced nutrition. Submit items. Egg. Alright. Find me 2 eggs. Find while doing squat walks. Remember, self-discipline makes you free. Too lazy to sit. There's a cola. Delicious. Well, we found 1 egg. Tissue paper. Zippo. There's another bolt. There's 1 egg over here. There we go. Now we just need to find another egg. Who's shooting at me? Oh. AK-74U. Nothing in there. Bandage up. Ooh, helmet. Nice. A backpack! Hell yeah. We have a shotgun, some slugs, pile of medicine, and a cold fusion core. I don't think they can get to me. And a nut. Alright. Formula for a crowbar. A melee shot. Some more weapon parts. Metallic barrel. Still looking for another egg. Organic fiber. What's in here? Hammer and tape. Probably gonna want that. Food box. Egg? Egg! Alright. Oh. Shit. That took all my water. I have no water now. Run away. I have a lot of good stuff. I'd like to take it home with me. Maybe turn in my quest for an egg. I don't know why honey dehydrates you, but that's where we're at. Honey has no water in it. Alright, I'm dehydrated. Go turn in that egg. Quest. Active. Balance nutrition. Complete. Take all. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew. What you got? Aspirin? Okay. We gotta go. There's also another blueprint over here, which I'll take over the metallic thing. The dehydration is getting to me. Enter. We escaped! Hell yeah. Didn't find any wood. Sadly. Alright. Look at all those items that we have. Still need a workbench. Oh yeah, pet backpack. There we go. Alright. I have no healing. Just kind of rough. Probably sell some of these weapon parts. Thinner than paper, may block a water gun shot. Mechanical key. Some bandages. Alright. Skill enhancement. Nice. Oh, hey, cold fusion core for max health +5. Huge. We need $3,000 for more carrying capacity. Ooh, look at all that carrying capacity we have now. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Music is a little loud. And there's a new quest. Expansion pocket. Take all. Available. New hunter. Kill rampage scavenger. Submit items. Cleaver. And full of love. Submit money. Alright. It's night right now and dangerous. Why not take a rest? Nah, let's see how dangerous it is. Is this PvE only? Yes. This is a PvE Tarkov.
Boop.
May as well take all of it. Alright, grab some nuts. See some toolboxes over here. There's the wood that we need. Got a carrot. More wood. A wrench. Some nuts. Nice. Potato. We can sell the old stuff that we don't need. Grab some more bullets. Infusion medicine. Cold fusion core. More wood, nut. Expansion box L. Ooh. Can be used for storage expansion in the bunker. And more wood. Oh. It's really heavy. It's extremely heavy.
Boop.
Worth it, though, to bring it back. Actually, can I give it to the pet? I can! Hell yeah. Carry it, little guy. All I had was a wooden stick. That's nothing. Alright. Ooh, cleaver. I need those. We'll drink some chocolate milk. Eat the carrot. What we got here? A bullet box. Dump that. We don't need these guns. Alright. Tactics box. Bad bow, rusty slugs. It's a pretty good gun. Honestly. I like that one. I don't have any bullets for it though. It's stuck. Alright. We're kind of full. Let's head back. We're making progress. Solid progress. Alright, back in we come. Evacuated. Alright. There's nothing here for me. So we're all... Large box, used for storage expansion in the bunker. Okay. It's time to build a basic workbench. There we go. Now we have an advanced workbench, which will need metal plates, a master key recorded, which need a circuit board and metal plates, and a medic station, which needs a syringe, infusion medicine, and a pile of medicine. All right. Hey, dude. Infrastructure. Take all that. What else you got for me? Stop bleeding. Use a bandage. Nice. Signal tower. Repair the signal tower on the north side. It's gonna require a driver. What can I do here? I can make cleavers out of metal plates. I can make a bad bow, make wooden arrows, make a shovel. It's gonna need metal plate and rope. Plastic barrel. Coin string. Uses Bitcoin. Canned tuna and oil. Red barrel. Blue barrel. Yellow barrel. Nice. So let's sell off the old guns. Okay, guns don't really sell for a whole lot. But they're there. The expansion box L sells for quite a bit. Meaning it's important. Alright. Put that away. Sort this out. Split a stack. Put that in there. Okay. It's a really good melee weapon. Take that over the baton. And that just gives me energy. I need water. Water is important. Alright. What's next? Lung function. Stamina recovery. Alright. We get 2 cold fusion cores. I can increase my max weight limit. Increase my gun damage. Nice. Alright. Time to head back out. Now we're on a mission. We need a syringe. That's the main thing we're looking for. Well, there's a couple of other items. There's more options for storage capacity, too. I like it. Alright. More wood. Okay, so we need a driver for that. Recovery syringe. Which is not the same as a syringe. Okay, so the blueprints are the same every time. Ooh, first aid kit. Some nuts and bolts. He's got another quest for me. A big empty red barrel. Nice. Canned tuna and water. A water bottle. Oh. Balanced nutrition 2. Soda crackers. Cough. Sure enough, I can't live with just protein. Carbohydrates are also important. Go get me some biscuits for your master. Run. Okay, so he wants some soda crackers. I don't know if I actually want this big fucking empty barrel. We'll dump that. Put the medkit there. And then you can... I don't know what the dog can hold on to right now. Got some AP bullets. Got a soda. Pumpkin. Soda has water in it. Delicious. But no energy. Damn. Shotgun hurts. Cold fusion cores are important. We're looking for a driver. That's important. We need that. Recovery syringe is actually pretty good. What's in the box? More bandages. Canned tuna in water. Minus water. I like how the pumpkin can be used for armor. Oh, you can get multiple eats out of the pumpkin. Requires a debris fence key to open that up. Okay, let's just dump the rusty shells and keep the bandages. That seems important to me. Hammer. We're looking for a driver. UV lamp. Food box. It's another water bottle. But those don't stack. How sad. Ooh, I need metal plates. Damn, that's a lot of metal plates, too. Alright, let's dump that. Okay. Fucking two-shot by melee. Nice. Threw away your ammo. I tried to swap guns. Alright, game seems neat. Game seems neat. Let's move on to the next one, though. That was a cute one. I'll play the full version of that one. There we go. Alright, which one's next? Which one is next here? Let's try this one out. This one is called Abyssus. Abyssus. Hear ye, brain hunters. In order to help enhance this, we want your game data. Sure. Take my data. Alright, let's try this game out. An abysmal expedition. A faint signal was picked up in the heart of the Atlantic. Upon arrival, a sudden surge of energy from beneath the sea wreaked havoc on your submarine's instruments. Now shipwrecked and separated from the rest of your crew, you find yourself in dire need to defend yourself. Engine rifle. Cool. Alright.
Boop.
Options. Let's see here. Graphics. Gameplay. Up the field of view. Lower the sensitivity. Apply. Turn off motion blur. Alright. Press space to double jump. Alright. Left shift to dash. Weapons up 2 firing modes. The engine rifle's primary fire is fully automatic. The secondary fire is stronger but can overheat. The frag grenade is your starting ability. It charges or is restored. The wrench is a fast melee weapon that can stun enemies. It also interrupts reload and ability usage. making an effective panic option. Left mouse button to primary fire. Got it. Right mouse button for secondary fire. Q to use an ability. F to melee. Alright. Destroy all the golems. Alright. Blessing altar. Pray to an aspect of the surge. Powerful blessings are granted to those who pray at blessing altars. These blessings are given by 10 different aspects, such as the aspect of frost or wind. Blessings can be attached to a primary weapon or secondary, as well as an equipped ability. The aspect of fire. Alright. Your ability deals 15% additional damage and has a 100% chance to set enemies on fire. Or your primary fire deals a 15% additional damage and has a 30% chance to set enemies on fire. Primary fire. Seems good. Let's try it out. Press C to use a healing syringe. Neat. Journal? Close.
I'll show you.
All right. Cool. Blessing altar. Choose more blessings from the same aspect. Provides blessings that empower the aspect's mechanic. It also adds a passive boost that increases for each blessing from the aspect, such as increasing area effect size or critical hit chance. Alright, more fire. When an enemy dies while on fire, it spreads to one nearby enemy or enemies. Weak spot damage to enemies on fire is increased. We'll do spreading flames. That seems pretty cool. Charms. Deal 25% more damage to enemies within 10 meters of you. Deal 30% more damage to enemies that are further away.
I'm keeping this.
I'll take the Hawkeye. You can only have one charm. Destroying a charm with a melee attack gives you gold. Nice. Gained 5 gold.
I'll show you.
Alright. We have a big golem. We kill that one. Alright. Blessing altar. Minor and major blessings. Each aspect can provide a minor and major blessing. These appear instead of your third and sixth blessings. Cool. This will be your third fire blessing, so go ahead and claim your minor blessing. Minor blessings. Fire can now stack, increasing fire damage over time. Flaring further increases fire stacks by 1. Cool. Hold tab to see your inventory. Cool. Journal. Close. E. Now we head into the next area. It's like Metal Hell Singer, but without the metal, the hell, or the singer. Well put. Well put. Can I die?
curse is that deep.
Can't die. Invite friends to the lobby. Cool. I don't have any friends. Workbench. Burst fire. Gatling mode. Engine rev. Split shot. Concentrated shot. Frag grenade. Anchor. Ancient core. Brine. Haven't unlocked any of that. Nautical wardrobe. Cool. Emotes.
Check it out. Look!
Cool. All right. Divine Bell. Start an expedition. I don't have my fire abilities anymore. Look at my little panda avatar. It's Diving Bell. Same thing.
You're in the way. One after the other.
All right. Gain some gold.
Time to collect some scrap. Take that.
All right. I got more gold. Sick. There's a treasure chest up here. What's this? Active gun mode. Using an ability grants 50% increased fire rate for 5 seconds.
I know.
Nice.
The fight's in the open.
All right. What do we got? Ooh. Blessings of Night. Your primary fire deals 15% additional damage, has a 20% to apply shadows to the target. Sure.
Blessed by the night.
The Knight's Blessing. To the second area we go. Depth 2. Charge the beacons. Ow. Heal myself. It's an awkward place to have to charge a beacon. Now we're charged up. Oh, this thing is making them. That's what it is. Alright, so those things are spawners. We have to make sure we kill those first. Is this like Borderlands? Yes.
Time to collect some scrap. Serves you right.
See a chest. What do we got? Gold. I don't know what gold does yet.
Time to collect some scrap.
Gotta remember I'm in my melee.
That wasn't too bad.
What we got? More gold. Break more gold pots. Anything down here? It's a blessing. Aspect of Fortune gives you the power to create a gold burst. Deal damage to an enemy based on how much gold you have. Your secondary fire deals 15% additional damage and has a 20% chance to cause a gold burst. Sure. I like it. Okay, so we debuff them with our primary fire. Then we buff up. Then we hold right click and burst them down. Make sure we get the ads out first. Debuff the boss. So far, just kind of like casually strafing seems to kind of avoid everything. Got a soul fragment. Max HP up. Heal me. Increase max health by 25% while equipped. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll take a bunch of HP. More gold. More gold for the corporal blessing. What we got? Aspect of spirit or aspect of ocean? Aspect of spirits grants you the power to control spirits and have them attack your enemies. Aspect of the ocean grants you power to summon an army of tentacles. Your ability has a 100% chance to cause a tentacle. Cool.
Additional backup.
Shotgun.
Let's store it back at camp.
Shotgun unlocked. Nice. Alright, into the next area. You can break your old trinket for gold? Oh, I forgot about that. Read it as soon as I went through the portal.
Time to collect some scrap.
Destroy all the pylons. Okay, there's 3 pylons that we gotta destroy. There's one more. Okay, pylons are destroyed. Now we can take out the enemies here.
Coming home, eventually.
All right. Heal. Delicious.
You're in the way.
Yeah, let's go for this guy first. He's kind of problematic. Not sure how I didn't take damage there.
Serves you right.
All right. I need to rebind my melee weapon because F is such a weird button to hit. There we go. Am I the only one that has like that issue, chat?
I don't have a key.
I need a key. Like if I'm using WASD to move, I don't want to press F
A fight's in
to
your
melee. Just feels weird to me. Now they're throwing fire. Alright, kill that guy.
Serves you right.
Cool. That's why you do ESDF, that we have more keys. You're insane for that. Gold Burst has a 20% chance to trigger again on a new target within range. Gold Burst has a 20% chance to explode, with the chance being based on your gold. We'll do erupting gold. You know what? Why not just use TFGH? Just be the middle of the keyboard.
It's locked.
Need a key. Journal. Cool. Boss room? Boss room. Oh, fire. Immune. Gotta destroy these. There's one. Nice, jump that. Oof. I traveled further than I thought it would. Alright, second immune phase. Woo! Alright. Move his body around. That was close, dude. Increase max health. Rune of Vitality. Hell yeah. Soul fragments. Soul fragments. Soul fragment. Increase damage by 40%, but decrease damage boost by 1% for every minute elapsed since the start of the expedition. No. Destroy that. Give me some gold. 1 HP? Oh, damn. I have 1 health left? That's crazy. Fully restore health and syringes. Oh. Wonderful. I missed it because of an ad. Yeah, ads play. It's unfortunate. I didn't notice that an ad was playing. Don't worry, though. Look right. Oh, shit. A journal. Close. A turret.
Distrida 13 sheared. X500. ESTF, TFGH, rookie moves. Embrace madness, move using your mouse. That way you free up all of the keys on your keyboard. Roo 5 head.
True. I should just have WASD mapped to the side of my mouse. That way I can move with that. So far, the game looks pretty good. I like it. Leo Dag, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Speaking of which, if y'all do not like advertisements, consider subscribing. You'll get less ads. That was a good fight, though. I liked it. Now we're in depth 5. Everybody that can hear that, though, is currently in an ad.
You can take me.
Oh, we got jump jets now. What the fuck are these things? Nice. More gold. Gold bursting. What's this? No. More gold.
I'll show you.
It looks like they turn things into immune. My gold burst does so much damage now. Yeah, gold burst is hitting for like 400 damage now. Which is really good. Journal. Signed Morgan. Morgan was here. Good shit, Morgan.
Think you can take me.
Damn, they're immune. Kill the exploding frogs. Can I get another gold blessing? Alright, another aspect of night. Shadows explode for 100 damage when they expire or when the target dies. Shadows have up to 25% increased effect the longer the target is affected. Seems good. $100 damage isn't really that a whole lot, so I'd rather just make it a little bit better. Complete the depth without taking damage for an extra reward. The reward being a chest. Well, I'm not that great at dodging damage, so we'll see how well that goes. Speaking of chests, there's one over there. Completed that room without taking damage. More gold. Yo, Frankie, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Day 42. How many expeditions is this now? 33? That's 33 too many if you ask me. And a bit higher than no one can count. Lad's only got 6 fingers, but in fairness, less than half of mine own. Good one. Good one, devs.
A fight's in the offense. Couldn't focus.
Okay. Big frog is a problem. He does a big old clap that does a lot of damage.
You're in the way.
All right. Whew. Some big old explosions.
There's those next time.
Wow.
Now for my reward.
More gold.
Sealed shut.
Oh. Alright, we'll do more night. Enemies targeted by shadows take 30% of unhit damage dealt to other targets afflicted by shadows. Not that great, but it's there.
I'll show you.
Oop. Oh god. Help.
Tumbler. I think my shield's leaking.
Help. It's rough out here. (21 HP in a dream). It's not looking too good. Another journal.
You're in the way.
Destroy the healing flowers. Think the healing flowers can heal me? Oh god. Oh. You died. Continue. Defeat your first elite. Find the bursting weapon by defeating an elite in the abandoned temple. Defeat the boss of the abandoned temple. Find the autonomous ability. Fail an expedition. Cool. Return to lobby. Well.
Complete balls up that.
Soul wheel. Increase the number of syringe charges by 1. Seems pretty good. Allow you to re-roll the available blessings. Sure. Allow you to re-roll options at the merchant for gold. Increase the damage done by your equipped ability. Increase your weapon damage. Nice. You can also just reset if you want. What's this one? A healing shrine can now be found at the abandoned temple. Costs 2 soul fragments. Start the runs with keys and gold. A forge that upgrades your ability can now be found. Increase your charge ability. Increase your maximum health. Alright, we'll just take 15% weapon damage. Alright. Let's use the shotgun. Let's try that out. Shotgun with a turret.
Seaworthy, I'd say.
So what's the alt fire on this thing? Fires a powerful blast, knocking yourself backwards. So it's just a big hit. Alright. And we have a turret.
Time to wreak havoc.
Alright.
You're in the way.
Let's see how the shotgun plays. Actually, let's try the turret first. Go get it, turret. The alt fire on the shotgun seems better than the standard fire.
I'll show you. Think you can take me?
Chunky Panda Bubs cheered. X300. Headphone users be aware Bahroo gonna yell into his mic.
Ah.
Serves you right.
Well, the shotgun seems pretty good. Spirits are released when dealing enough damage. You gain more spirits even while releasing them. All right.
Need a key.
Need a key.
A fight's in the offing.
Charge the beacons. You got it.
That's it. Ever onwards.
All right, seems kind of cool.
Time to collect some scrap.
So when the spirit meter fills up, you get a large burst of damage. Seems good. We'll see how much damage they do. Might be better if I have other ways of generating souls. Maybe if my secondary fire has soul generation on it, that'd be actually pretty good. Ooh. Aspect of blood. Okay. Your secondary fire deals 15% additional damage and has a 24% chance to hemorrhage. Every blood blessing increases your maximum health. Blood. Oof.
A bunch of small fry.
Ah! Yeah, let's syringe ourselves, actually. Fragment. Gain twice as many soul fragments. Cool. Seems useful for meta progression. I'm re-rolling. Ooh. Aspect of lightning. Your primary fire has a chance to cause chain lightning. Nice. Now we have 3 different blessings.
I'll show you.
Oh, that's where his weak spot is. It's on his back.
Serves you right.
That chain lightning actually is pretty sick with the shotgun because it seems to proc off every pellet.
Change your focus. Serves you right.
Where's the third pylon? There it is.
All done.
There we go. Yeah, chain lightning is real good.
Oh, there's always more. One after the other.
Now let's just hope we get some more chain lightning. There we go, more lightning. If an enemy dies from a critical, they have a 10% chance of dropping an item. The chain lightning carries effects from the primary target to other targets in the chain. Charged bounty.
Trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh, Merchant. Aspect of Blood, 130 gold. Aspect of Spirit, 130 gold. A Syringe, 65. Rune of Vitality, 65. $162 for that. Guess I get the Rune of Vitality. That's all the money I get. There we go. Can I suggest a horror demo from Next Fest? If you have any suggestions, I have a Discord for suggesting a game. I recommend going there. Alright. Now let's see how this boss goes. We already know his moves, so it shouldn't be too bad. Although I don't know if my damage is better or worse. Wow. Oh God. Have a syringe. Use that. All right. There we go. More soul fragments. More soul fragments. More soul fragments. What do we got here? Increase your damage by 1% for each hit. The damage is reset on a miss. I'll take it.
Boop.
Oh my God, is that a golden Kappa train? Chat, we have a golden Kappa train going on right now. which is completely different from a regular hype train. This one lets you get a golden Rue VV. That's right. If you subscribe right now, you can have Rue Gold. You see those people that are posting that golden Rue VV? They are special. You could join this very niche group of people who post a golden panda. JP the Pirate, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Eleanor Lambie, thanks for subbing. Kelsar, thanks for the prime. Hydrocodine, thanks for subbing. Slammin' BR, thanks for subbing. Captain McFly, thanks for the prime. Astra, thanks for subbing. Isn't it just for a day? You will have a golden Rue VV for an entire month. It's my offer to you. An entire month of Rue VV. A whole entire month.
I'll show you.
Yo, Mr. Sill, thanks for subbing. Desham, thank you for the sub. Redlock, thanks for subbing.
Focus. A fight's in the offing.
Welcom's cheered. X300. Gold.
Gold. Yo, Travi, thanks for gifting 5 subs. In addition, gifting 5 subs is currently on a discount.
You're in the way.
More lightning.
Well deserved.
Chain lightning forks on criticals. Hell yeah. Aurelian, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Prophet of RNGesus, thanks for the prime.
I'll show you. You objected, huh? Well done. Strike.
Yo, Big Mag, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, Reinhardt Dolph, thanks for the sub.
Quite the tumble. A fight's in the offing.
Ah! Ow! Oh. You died. Damn, he just kind of like spawned behind me and blasted me, didn't he? Dang. Boop. Turn to lobby. Demo's alright. It feels a little weird.
Next time for
Feels like the combat doesn't have like much weight to it, you know? I don't know how to describe it. Just feels like there's not a lot of weight. It's alright. You know? It's alright. It's a co-op game. The Jez! Thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. He literally clapped me. He did. He did, dude. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Give me just 1 moment here. All right. Yo, Ace, thanks for the sub. Drink water. That's actually a good... That's a good one there. I have not been drinking my water. All right, chat, I'll be right back, and then we're going to get into the very next game. And y'all will not be able to figure out what the next one is, chat. All right. All right. You missed the gold Kappa train, Ton. Did I? Did I miss it? All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. And for our next one,
Boop.
now this game has a very interesting demo that we're going to be trying out. This one is called Dune Awakening. Crazy game. Haven't seen it before. Gonna check it out. Gonna check it out, dude. For 2 hours. 2 hours, chat. We're gonna be checking it out. So let's check it out. Let's check out Dune Awakening. And let's see what there is going on.
Boop.
And it just launched today. Now, chat, with any sponsored stream, I always ask y'all to do me one small favor. It's called click the link. There is going... Spelled awakening? Did I spell it awakening? Awaking. Oh. I spelled it wrong. No! Awake... N-ing. Our King. Dune Our King.
I dream of it.
I dream of it
The
too.
wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
I know.
My paths saw
But
the
chat,
Imperial
there is a
rise from
link
the ashes
at the top
great
of the Twitch
revolt.
chat posted by Welsh Gems. I ask you to click the link. That's what we do. Whenever we have a sponsored stream, we click the link. And at the end of the sponsored segment, I will be gifting out 100 gifted subs to my pandas.
Jesuit sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly.
Link clicked. Hell yeah. If you click the link, all I want to see you type link clicked nodders. Lets me know that you did it. Do you have drops turned on? I do have drops turned on.
In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a
Clicked. I licked the link.
Because of that
Please
training, Lady Jessica was able to detect
do
Dr.
not
Leroy's deception.
lick the link. I cannot be held responsible if y'all end up breaking the link due to Panda Slobber. Okay?
Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war.
Because of the war.
Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar.
Because of the
Fremen were
Sardaukar.
eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Linking the lick. Nice. All right. Servers. Let's go with this one. We'll go to Sitch Kithib. Connecting. Traveling. You're next in line.
Approach, prisoner.
I'm here.
Chaos Concheered. X300. Direction unclear. Irulika the Peepo Shy. Tasted sandy.
Don't lick the worm.
Show yourself, child.
All right, let's take a look at what we look like. Let's make our character, chat. Perfect. Why can I zoom so far in? How tall are we? You know what? We'll make bunny. And thus, short. Leg thickness, 7. Neck length, oh god, looks...
Boop.
Chest size. Perfect. Booba. Face type. That one looks good. Age. The years have not been kind to Bunny. Head height. Jaw depth. Cheek fullness. Hairstyle. Hair color. Perfect. Oh my god, dude, look at those brows. Ah, dang. You could get lost in the forest in there. Keeps the sand. You know what? A strong brow keeps the sand out. I agree. All right, Bunny, you're gonna have some really strong brows. Perfect. with a beard. All right. Face tattoo? Yeah, I like that. Perfect. Some eye makeup? Now, I've never done makeup before, so I don't know what looks pretty. Beautiful. All right, eyeliner color. There we go. Lipstick. Lipstick color. Perfect. Metal lips. Honestly, just we started off strong and then it all went downhill as soon as we found the eyebrows. As soon as we hit the eyebrows, everything just went sideways. So for that reason, we have to change the... Actually, you know what? This hair almost puts it together. This hair actually kind of salvages it a bit. It hides the brows a little bit. I like it. All right. Looking good. All right. Finished character. What will our name be? Peepo Shy. What a name. Peepo Shy. Enter game. Would you like to skip? You've played through the opening tutorial sequence before. Would you like to skip it? Sure. Or do y'all want to see the tutorial, chat? Who here has not seen the tutorial? Is there anyone here? Skippa? We'll skip it. And we'll do unlocked. All right, let's jump into it.
What I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born? A toxic place, and the Harkonnens prefer it that way. Profit above all. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man.
Pion.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
You know what? Let's do Swordmaster.
From the failed house of Gnaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Yes.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You
We have to find them.
will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good, you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
All right. Send me down. Duners. Dune's Awakening. Nice.
Get up, Off-Worlder.
All right.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now.
I'm running. Oop. Worm. I'm you. Don't hurt me.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can come ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice. And keep you on. All
right, we need to harvest some plant fiber.
Figure out how to craft.
Harvest some plant fiber, research to make sure clothing.
It won't cut it out here.
Let's get it.
Eyes on target.
There we go. Got him. Okay. We got that. Now let's open this up. Take all of that. All right. Now we got plenty of goods. Now let's find some brittle brush. That's what we need. And some granite. There we go. That's copper. We don't really need that right now. We'll need plenty of scraps. Okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and open up a research menu. We'll research makeshift clothing. Confirm. Now let's craft headpiece, gloves, legs, boots, and arms. And while that's crafting, let's see if we can find some more. Let's also get combat, basic Mala pistol. cool. Let's go ahead and make the basic pistol. And we'll make a couple things of ammo as well. Alright, we got our gun. Alright, loot all this. Need that plant fiber. Is there any plant fiber around us? Because I'm going to need more. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's keep moving. We got plenty of ammo. We need a little bit more granite. There we go. Got a skill point. Okay. Are the clothes equipped? They are not. Alright, so...
The war of assassins has left debris scattered all over.
Let's drop that, drop this.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you
Deflection.
astray.
Enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out. Hell yeah. Now I can deflect. Awesome. We'll need a little bit more granite. Oh. Alright. Now we need to research a respawn beacon and get that going.
Reveal yourself.
Alright. Grab all that. Let's cut this up. Nice. Okay. So now we need to research a respawn beacon. We also need to research a basic construction. Let's see, respawn beacon. There it is. There we go. Let's craft one. Also craft a construction tool, which we'll need later. We can go ahead and plop down the respawn beacon right there.
But the war of assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of
blood purifier and exsanguination.
Wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage.
Go ahead and craft a binocular.
Don't hesitate to kill them all.
We'll make a couple med kits.
Same to you.
Alright, scout for a scavenger camp using binoculars. So we got our binoculars here. That looks like a scavenger camp. Let's go get it. And we'll go ahead and heal up real fast. There we go. Now I have to kill the scavengers.
Found you.
It's obvious you've
Got
had
him.
some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Alright, let's get a little more granite. Open up the skills menu.
Still tent. You're easy prey to the sandstorms
Optimized
that sweep
hydration.
across the desert. Tear flesh
Additional
from
stamina
bone
while
and shred
hydrated.
metal like paper. Unless you'd
Heal
like to
kits
share a
recover
grave with some
more
scavengers,
health.
your best
You
bet
become
is to
harder to
build your own
bleed.
shelter.
Bleed
Construction
tolerance.
tool.
Blade
Place
damage.
out a sub-thief console.
Oh, I like this
You'll be
extra
claiming a
healing.
portion of the planet's surface for your
We'll
very
definitely
own,
take that.
or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Alright. Now we need to construct or interact with the sub-thief console. But we'll do that probably after we move closer to our objective. Sandworm threat. Shouldn't have to worry too much. I want to build closer to our objective. So now it's time to do some jogging. So let's get to it. Pick up more bandages along the way. Alright. We got a long jog to go. Also need to get some fibers in one of these camps. We'll need an EMF. We will need one of those. So let's see if we can find.
Eyes on enemy. Let's go.
Alright. We're looking for an EMF dynamo. Just gonna be inside. Inside here. There we go. Alright. Scavenger camp. Is the chest in here or is it in a different spot? Looks like it might be a little further in. There we go. No EMF dynamo there. Yeah, there's supposed to be one in there. Oh, up here. There we go. Now we got our EMF dynamo that we need. Now let's make our way to our objective. Not gonna bother with building a base right now. Not important. Not important in the slightest. Let's go ahead and craft a couple more bandages. Craft like 6 more. Get out of the sun here. Stay in the shade. Alright, so there's the trading post. Can I, like... I don't know if this also, like, negates fall damage. Ow. No, it does not. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Thankfully, we get a bunch of extra healing. What? Alright. Objective's not too far off there. Oh. There we go, some copper ore, more plant fiber. Alright. So we're going to need to come back to this trade post. So honestly, this is a pretty good spot to go ahead and build our temporary base.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now.
Let's make some
Get
foundations.
Your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Alright. Construct a door, and then it's probably going to ask me to make some roofs. Yep. And to make some basic... Alright, move your sub-fief. Can do. Now we move this over here. Now it's inside. Awesome. Now we need to make a small storage container. And a couple of other things. 5. And then let's go to utilities. Perfect. We'll put that in. We'll deposit.
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep
there we go.
Safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, boop. Don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap.
All right.
You need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really
research basic exsanguination now. So now let's go ahead and make an exsanguination kit. Perfect. We'll get a blood purifier. Now let's go ahead and put down blood purifier there. Awesome. Now we need to come into our crafting menu, make a few blood sacks here, or at least one. We'll also make an exsanguinator. Inventory, we'll put that there. Cut erase on 2. These are useless, we don't really need that. That doesn't need to be in there. This can be on that. That can be on this. That can go there. Perfect. All right, so now we need to go find a camp and extract some blood. Which, there's a camp over there. Not too far away from us. Let's head on up. We can also go ahead and get some more fiber. Yeah, camp would be right over here. Might actually be down. Yeah, it's below us. There we go. That'll work. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of a bandage. Slice that up. And I'll give us some more sandwiches and EMF dynamos while we're in here. Bunch of mines. Where the bandits at? Oh, bandits. 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 Well, I guess there's no bandits in here. Oh, Bunny AU, thanks for getting out 5 subs. Appreciate that. Alright, where can I find some bandits?
Someone's here.
Oh. Hey, there you are. Alright. That was a little scary. Alright. Let's grab the blood. More money. Lootables. And then there was another dude. And he had more fabric on him. Alright. Now we head back home. Might be a little problematic, but we'll do our best. Might have to head all the way around. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to go all the way around here. That's fine. Making our way on over. And we can go ahead and craft a couple more bandages as well. Let's make another 6.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, well, sandstorm's approaching in 1 minute. All right, we got to get back to our base. Otherwise, that sandstorm's going to tear us to shreds. So let's quickly head home. While grabbing all this fabric. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Back to safety. Let's go ahead and go to our blood purifier and we'll deposit our blood.
Spice.
Don't need that.
It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Go ahead and deposit the copper for now.
The blood.
Can't really use it.
Life expands consciousness and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Vivid dreams. Nice. All right. I see the constellations. I see the end of the world.
Serve this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Nice. You've experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Alright. So now we're back up and at it. Put our granite away as well. And now let's head on out now that the sandstorm is over. Now we need to head to our main objective. I think that's the worm. All right. Well, actually, as long as there's no vibrations, we're still good. I agree. Let's make another respawn beacon. There we go.
There's someone here. Eyes on enemy.
All right. Suck up the blood. Take the fiber. Alright.
Eyes on hostile.
Alright. Shook up some blood. And shook up some blood. Alright, making our way over. Alright, now we go ahead and sprint the rest of the way. Perfect. Yeah, there was no Paul in this timeline. Alright, I need a little more copper. But honestly, I think we have enough. But I'll grab some just in case. right, let's get to moving. As long as we're making short distances here, shouldn't have to worry about the worm too much. And more plant fiber. Plant fiber is a way of life. Cannot drink. Interact with the altar and then complete the very first trial. Walk mode on. All right, chat. Time to get our very first hit of some spice. That's good stuff. There we go. Get that nice hit of spice in. Delicious. Are my eyes blue? No. No blue eyes. Hello.
Is it that thinks?
I think.
Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Yes, I understand.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
All right, we gotta stop ourselves from being seen here. We gotta go from shadow to shadow. Whoop. Let's wait it out. Don't want to get caught now. There we go. And here we can go ahead and crouch so we can stay inside the shade. Nice. What's next?
We suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
There we go. Now we're moving forward.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
All right, good timing there for us. And let's wait for that to come back around here. Jump that.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
All right. Sneak past the eye.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember, Harmon, Ibn Qirtaiba, defiance leads to thought.
Suffering.
Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Alright, so in order to think, you need to suffer. You suffer underneath the sun, you find new ways to deal with the suffering. Because the suffering sucks. That's how you progress. Suffering builds character. You know? Connecting to Scorpius Sit Kith. All right. We're back alive. Lips still intact. Eyebrows still holding strong.
Still there, off-worlder?
I am.
Signal drifted for a moment. No
Alright, moisture sealed cave. Don't worry, I've already got plenty of that.
Many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving
We're also gonna need to harvest
behind.
Materials for a still suit, so we're gonna need some more metal.
Might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Alright. I will be right back. 1 second. Need to use the restroom. And we're going to continue on. We're going to go make ourselves a still suit, chat. All right. Let's get back into it. All right. Let's head back to base. Head back to base, get a little more metal. Let's hydrate ourselves. All Sucked enough dew. All right. Two more salvage metal there. Any more around here? This is a bandit camp, so we can probably find something in here. There's fuel cells. Looks like this bandit camp has already been kind of cleared out, so beneficial for us, because now we can just go ahead and grab all the scraps that we need. Grab some more ammo, some more fuel cells. Any more scraps around here? Kick him in the nuts. I think we're full on blood. Yeah, we're full on blood. Or can I make another blood container? I can make one more blood container. Let's make one more blood container. Nice. Got some intel for us. Which we can use that to get some more research. Medical bandages. Alright, that looks to be about everything. And we got what we needed. Oh, hold on.
Die.
There we go. Let's get some more blood. Alright. Grab all that. More salvage there. Alright. Now we gotta head on home. Which we should be able to make it to that. I'm not too worried about the worm. This camp might have respawned. Yep, it did. Two, one. There we go. There we go. Little bandage from him. Alright, now we gotta head over there. Let's do it. Yeah, we should be able to get close enough. And then we'll go ahead and pick up some more water while we're at it. 2, 1. There we go. Water. Alright. Let's cool off a little bit real quick. That is massively draining my hydration. Now we can get some more sips of water. I think we built our base actually next to some water here, which will be beneficial for me. Because your boy is thirsty. Yep, there's some water over there. Let's go ahead and stay dehydrated quick. Now more water. Alright. And let's head back to our base. Turn and drink from the blood purifier. Research the fabricator. Construct and interact with the fabricator. And we are going to need to do some home improvement here in order to actually use the fabricator. Because I do not have enough. 5. Demolish the wall. Build this. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead, research. Where's it at? Fabricator. Awesome. Nice. So you have the small chemical refinery, the small ore refinery, and the fabricator. So now let's go ahead and build a fabricator. There we go. We'll go ahead and deposit all of our blood and drink our water. Alright, so we're looking good on water. Now we need to fabricate a complete still suit. So now let's go ahead and make that, a helmet, the boots, and the body. And the still suit's really nice because it'll help us keep our water. Inventory. Yeah. About the same armor. But don't use as much water. Which is important. Do we have panda minions for the factory yet? We do not. No panda minions. Alright, let's put on the boots. Let's put on the helmet. Nah, I just need the suit itself. Perfect.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder.
Poop.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Hang on, how do I rotate? There we go. So now we need to interact with this. There we go. 44 copper. Which should be more than enough. So now we gotta wait for this to craft 12. And then we're going to, while that's crafting, let's go ahead and research a surveying kit. There we go. Just need a few more. See how our water's doing. We can get another humble sip. There we go. Base looks a little too clean. It's compact. I will also... I'm going to need a refinery. But for that, I need a bunch of copper ingots to make a small chemical refinery. 5. Go ahead and move this to there. Alright, that should be enough. Craft myself a survey beacon. Did not? Did I not research it? Or, oh wait, I fabricate those, right. I fabricate those. Can't just build them. There we go. Let's craft one of those. And then craft 3 of the orbs. That should be good. And then there's 1 orb.
Good.
2 orbs. And 3rd orb. Perfect. Alright, now I'll keep processing the rest of my copper.
Probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region.
Climb to high ground and fire off a survey probe.
Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Alright, let's climb to a nice high area. Yeah, this looks pretty... This looks fairly high. It's all relative, really. Alright. Now we wait 20 seconds for it to complete its survey. Survey everything around us.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post.
All right. We've now revealed the entire area here.
Ground to rocky ground.
Not too bad.
How far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Alright, now it's time for trade posts. At trade posts, you can find merchants for buying and selling, contract board with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots willing to transport you elsewhere, and a convenient shelter from the storms. Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and head on up there and see what they got. We'll also grab a couple quests, which shouldn't be too hard for us to do. I believe one of them is to actually do copper ore as well, so let's go ahead and mine this up. There we go. All right. I actually did not need to go up here. This is not the way I want to go. Alright, just a humble broken leg. Ow. It's fine. Bandage it up. This is why we spec into better healing. Oh, what's this? Disciplined breathing. Stamina recovery. Crippling strike. You move in, striking at a low angle to cut your enemies below the knees. Interesting. Reckless lunge. Provides damage mitigation after a lunge. You know what? I'll take some optimized hydration. There we go. Inspire yourself and your companions, increasing the damage with melee attacks. That's pretty cool. 25% more damage. I'll learn that. Cool. All right, let's head to the trade post.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
1 million Solari. I'll accept.
There's a contract on the board that might interest
There we go. 40 copper ore will be needed for this. Let's go ahead and deliver that because we already have it. There we go. Deliver. Let's go ahead and send him contact. Thank you. I've waited weeks for that copper. There we go. Job's done. Contract completed. Let's come over here.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Tell him about the prison transport and your escape.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it.
He doesn't believe me.
Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Nod.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Does the partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
How did you two meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
Unlikely. Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe.
It is.
So, I bartered my way off the planet.
And you chose an even larger shithole.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
I'd like to talk about something
What's
else.
on your mind?
Tell me about the patrols.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
Are they hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
What's a Chom merc?
The Sadukar don't like being peacekeepers, so Chom supplies the warm bodies to bulk out their forces. Chom really does sell everything. What's on your mind?
I asked some
Unless
questions
someone
about
shows
the
up with
area.
a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
What is the nearest settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. The griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's reach.
What about Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Alright. I still need to trade with you.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Alright, a unique water container created by the Fremen for ongoing journey of seeking. Often carried. Donated. Stores more water than ordinary liturgens. Need some spice-infused copper dust. That's going to be difficult to get. And we'll go ahead and buy not 86 bandages, but I will make a good humble purchase of like 20 of them. He'll sell me a cup of water. You know what? I'll buy 3 cups of water. I got an achievement for buying water. I love it. All right. Dismiss. Now, where's that water at? Or did I just automatically drink it? Looks like I just automatically drank it. All right, cool. So now we need to pick up the contract scrap metal wrecking crew from the contract board. All right. Let's go ahead and do that.
Off-worlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No form of
Open the menu.
Access to the military technology of the great houses, but with the war, chaos reigns.
All right, so now we need to head all the way over here to this objective. How's my weight right now? Weight, pretty significant right now. Well, actually, we also have all this stuff. Let's drop our makeshift gear. It's not very important.
There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share.
And we did get a small vehicle fuel cell, so that's very important. We will need that. I don't really need the granite right now. Don't need the copper. And then that's looking good. All right. Let's head on over to our objective. Time to take a little run on over. And I'm trying to find the way down that doesn't break all of my legs. All 2 of them. You know, I kind of wish there was like a tool to where I could like jump off the side of a cliff and then like right before I hit the ground, I just like shot the ground. And in that moment, I would reduce all fall damage taken instantly. You could call it like a floor grapple. Mm-hmm. Only there was something of that nature. Actually, can I go ahead? No, I can't build the bike yet. I'm going to the ship that's going to build the bike. We need to get some weapons first. All right. If you would like a panda minion, I just picked up the game. Very versed in survival crafters and hitting the rock for hours. Noted. If I have need of your services, I will let you know. But don't worry. Right now, we're simply just getting our cardio in. We're jogging. We're jogging for a while. Imagine that in that wire there was also grenades. Oh, dude, like a grenade? What if instead of like a grenade, we instead had like... Imagine like a explosive football that you just send off in a very straight direction with a nice big old blast radius. I think that would go really well with the wire. But for now, we foot dive. Like a missile? Kind of like a missile. Maybe a missile that's like propelled by throwing from your hand. Don't want to piss off the worm now. Not till we're closer. Hello, is anyone here? Cool. I need your blood. Thank you. Appreciate you. You know, you can actually set these facilities, right? Like, you can set facilities so where, like, they could be public use and anybody could use them. Right? Not just, like, just you or just your party. I'm surprised that there aren't more bases around these objectives that are just open and have all the stations ready for the next objective of what you need to do. That's what I would do personally if I was just making a bunch of bases. Just put a base next to every single main objective in the early game. You can extract water from blood. I feel like that's what should happen in the abandonment system. You know, actually, that would be kind of nice. Any bases that get abandoned, then just sort of open and you can use the facilities inside for the time that's still left in the generator. Instead of it just sort of spawning out of nowhere and just sort of sitting there of like, yep, there's a player. Your boy needs to find a stronger gun, because currently I am doing about the damage of a water gun. Alright. Don't worry, I've got 50 bandages. Foot dive! And that's all we got for right now. Because this deflect, not the greatest. Alright. grab the blood. There we go. Perfect. I think there's still someone around here. The music is implying as such. There we go. Kick him in the balls. Pick up identification band. That brings us out there. Now, I think there are more things for us to loot besides just ammo. That's some tape there. I think there should be another big chest around here. Or is it this thing that was next to the... Oh, it was this thing that was... Yeah. So what do we got here? Caliph's Drinker. All right. We got a unique one. Got some spice-infused copper dust, some money, scavenger boots, mechanical parts, and some plasteel. Awesome. Now, is that enough spice-infused copper in order to be able to build this thing? Yeah, actually, it is enough. But we will need more plasteel microfiber things. And I believe there is another door that we can open. Yep, right here. Any loot in here? We got some more ammo. Bad melee weapon. Oh, there we go. Bunch of plasteel. So now we got what we needed. Now we can make that melee weapon. Although, more than likely, we're going to build a gun. Because I would like to not use this thing. This thing is bad. Alright. Now we need to mine 150 copper ore on the way back to our base. Come on out. All right. Get some more blood. Delicious. Now, how far away back to our base? Just a few meters. All right, let's head on home. Go ahead and bandage ourselves up, too. Let's go ahead and reset this. Actually, probably better that I don't want to hop all that distance, so let's come over here to the side and just sort of follow these rock formations over. There we go. go. Let's get some copper while we're out. There we go.
Who's that? Got them. Where is everybody?
Alright, let's keep heading down. Where are the other players? We saw one hopping across the desert. After that, though, don't really know. Maybe we'll find one.
There's someone here.
Will the sandworms attack in this? Yes, they will. Sandworms will attack you in here, and in addition, if you die to a sandworm, you lose everything that you have on you. So any gear, all the gear that you've crafted, anything that you have found, every single piece of loot that you have, all gone if the sandworm eats you. You do not want to die to the sandworm. Very, very bad. Yes, you can have private servers. Alright, one more block. And that should do us. Alright. Now we've unlocked the research for 3 more schematics. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags, which we can actually skip one of the pieces. We can actually skip one of the pieces since we have the boots already. We don't actually need to use the scavenger. The armor is really not that much better. And I would much rather have the still suit for the extra water. Can you defeat the sandworm? Don't believe so. They are the true god here. They make the rules. Alright, now we're just jumping across. It's a pretty big distance, so won't be able to run it the entire way. There we go. Now we can run the rest. What's the jumping do? I jump so that way I don't aggro the worm. Alright, let's go ahead and deposit all of our blood. And now we got some more water to drink. There we go. Fully hydrated, feeling good. Now this has more copper ingots for us, which we can go ahead and craft another 40 copper ingots. Let's go ahead and research our scavenger's rags. We'll research a gun. We'll research the new knife, but unlikely for me to use it. Let's see here. Must be water sealed at your base. Water sealed. Oh, it's because I don't have the wall up. That's fine. We'll put all that up for now. And now let's go ahead and fabricate. We'll start with a gun. And then we'll make the scavenger pants, scavenger hood, scavenger gloves, scavenger chest piece as well. And now that's running on through. While that's going, I should probably build some more walls. You know? Probably should build some more walls. That way it's water sealed in here. It's technically unsheltered right now, so let's fix that up. Here. We're gonna move this. Okay, and then we'll move this. Those are all invalid positions. That can go there. That can go there. We'll demolish this. We'll build ourselves a wall. Now we're water sealed. And then we'll take you. Move this. There. Then we'll move this over there. And then we'll make this right here. There we go. And that should be everything that we're gonna need for right now. It's a little compact, but it's everything that I need. And that's all that matters. And I got an achievement for building all those items too. So now our fabricator, let's go ahead and grab all the items.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap off-worlder, and I still haven't.
And let's go ahead and pick out those.
I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But
there we go. Research schematic.
You've come this
yes.
far alone.
Research schematic.
You're a long way from
yes.
that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen. You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine.
Let's drop
Some
that
things,
item.
like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly,
that's my inventory looking.
They contain
it's looking all
stockpiles
right.
of components you'll need.
I have
Just
so
be
much.
careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
There we go. We'll put those away for right now, just so we can loot everything in the base. All right. Now we need to go and head over to this Imperial testing station number 2, which is back over here. And then from there, we'll be able to build ourselves a vehicle so that we can drive around instead of running around everywhere. So let's go head on through there. Also got ourselves a new gun, which is a lot better than what we were using previous. All right. And we got plenty of water, plenty of bandages. We're looking good. Yeah, the PvP in this game is pretty much optional. You don't have to really engage in it. It's sort of there if you want to. But you can find everything you need without the PvP. This is the actual release, not the early access. Alright. Grab ourselves a few more scraps so that I can go ahead and come over here to crafting and make a bunch of ammo. All right. Now we get to clear out this bunker. All right, so we're gonna need an identification band to get through that door, which is actually just right here. All right, what's this?
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Oh. Got some free water. Hell yeah.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Grab some more blood. Alright. Let's bandage ourselves up. Got some more ammo. Another bandage. Where's the loot at? There we go. Some blue components. That's what we need. Blue components and blood. Lots of blood. All right. Kick them. I think they're coming in. Maybe over here? Yep, there they are. Alright. More blue components. Some free rover legs. Some ammo. Bandage up. And some more blood. Oh, spilled a little bit of that blood. Wasted. Could have drank that. Alright, let's head downstairs. No more blue parts there. Some more bandages. There we go. More ammo, and we got one of these things, power pack. Oh, wait, no. It already equipped the suspensor belt. We're good there. Oh. To overcome shielded enemies, use a slow blade. To poison. Disruptors are designed to be more effective at disabling shields than others. Can I just shoot him? Will it just go away if I just shoot long enough? It will. Cool. Alright. Now we got all our stuff. Let's see here. We got the Emperor's Wings schematic. We got some more spice-infused copper dust, an extra treadmill, another passive, more blue stuff. There we go. Another bandage. And another bandage.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek.
Alright, now we can head out of here.
Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep.
Then we have some more free water over here.
Made satchel with several vials.
Every little bit counts.
Was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition, selling windsack.
This isn't the right way. This way? Another ID band. Which way was the way out of here? Your boy is lost. Oh, this way. Found it. And more bandages.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
All right. And I think there's an extra little bit of loot over here too. Nice. We got a sand bike seat. We got some more blue parts. More blue parts. Some scrap. All right. There we go. All right, now let's go make ourselves a bike. Why'd you pick the melee class if you're gonna use mostly guns? For the foot dive. Quick, efficient. Makes killing enemies easy. And traversal's pretty good too. Alright.
Boop.
Alright, worm. Almost done with this place. Don't need you eating all my stuff right now. Alright, so we need to go ahead and research the bike. There we go. Now we need to fabricate the... Oh, I need more copper ingots. Not have any copper ingots? I don't have any copper ingots. I need more copper ingots. Oh shit. Alright, let's go find some more copper ore. Shouldn't need too many pieces. In fact, one might be enough. Yeah, one should be enough. We come over here. Make 10 more. Okay, we all actually need a little bit more. Sadly. Because I need another tread and an engine. Yeah, I'm gonna need a tread and an engine. So let's go ahead and make the engine. We'll make another tread. We're also gonna need PSU. Oh, we're also gonna need chassis. Okay, so yeah, we're actually gonna need quite a few pieces of copper. All right, let's go find another piece of copper here. We need some more copper. There's some right there. Hey, Tracer, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. All right. Where are we at now? Is that enough? Surely that's enough. Yeah, that plus this one here. That'll be enough copper. And then we can make our sand bike. Alright. So let's go to the ore refinery. Yep. There we go. Make 21 more. Let's grab our tread. So we need the hull, the chassis, and the PSU. So there's the PSU. Let's go ahead and craft that. And then there's the hull and the chassis. Both of which are going to need 12. Actually, don't know if we have enough. We might need like one more copper. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna need another copper. Gonna need one more. Hang on. 2-bit Sprite. Thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. There's the copper. All right, this will be our last one. There we go. Evening, Sync. With all that, I think we have our bike now. Here. Oh wait, we got to put more. There we go. So it's still the hull in the chassis. Yep. So we got the hull, or rather we got the chassis, and then we have the hull here. There we go. Now we have all of our pieces to put together a bike. Nice. Archer, thanks for 69 months. Appreciate that. Kalasa, thank you. I've missed the Bahroo box. Good old Bahroo box. Drink some water. All right. Now what? Now we need to fabricate a welding torch. So, welding torch. There we go. I actually ended up having almost exactly the amount of copper I needed. And I have welding wire doesn't require anything crazy. All right. Now let's come to our inventory. Let's find our welding torch. Put that on. And let's make a bike. Perfect. Give it a good kick.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready.
Now we're ready.
I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Out of fuel. Interactions. Refuel. There we go. All right. Now it's time for us to leave Haga Basin and head to the Hammer in the Sky. So let's head on over there. And hopefully the worm does not eat us along the way. All right, let's head on over. Worm coming. Oops. And we're here. Perfect. And now we've reached the other part of the world. We can start gathering new resources. And chat, that is where we're going to be bringing an end to the sponsored segment of the stream. Thank you everybody for watching, and thank you again, Dune, for sponsoring this segment. That's been the intro to Dune, of how to get in, get through fairly quickly through the intro part there. Takes about 2-ish hours to get to the second zone. Not too bad. Thank you again for watching today, chat. Y'all have been awesome. And as always, some of y'all will get lucky. I like to gift out 100 gifted subs for y'all watching through the sponsor. Maybe a couple of y'all will become ducks. There we go. Good luck to everybody. But we're going to go ahead and close that for right now. There we go. And chat, that is where I'm going to go ahead and actually be calling our stream for today. Thank you so very much for watching. Y'all have been awesome. Tomorrow we're going to be playing a lot more demos. We have quite a few for us to be playing through, so that's what we're going to be doing after what we have planned tomorrow. So thank you everybody for hanging on out. Y'all been awesome. Pumpkin, thanks for gifting. Thanks for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate that. Revolution, thanks for the prime. And Awaxi, thanks for priming. But I'll see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for more fun games. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all been cool. I'm also going to rate up Rescue, which is streaming more God of War right now.
Boop.